Hello there, you lovely people, and welcome back to a Deez Nuts stream. This is I, Deez Nuts, here to extend you a warm welcome. Hello there. Ooh, a little bit of hair there. Yeah. That's better. I have an a whole gay. Hello there, Rimaru's husbando and Lelaj. Welcome back to the stream. Chat, today we are finally getting to the Archon quest. After giving a few days, not because of delay, totally not because I'm procrastinating, but to give time to people to do their own Archon quest so that then they can enjoy it with me on the weekend, right? The hype is real, and it deserves it. Okay. I'll see that for myself. How about that? This is likely gonna be a 2 streams deal, because usually when I do the Archon quest, I like to read things, I interact with chat, and I just stall a lot. Generally. So, strap in. We're gonna have some fun. Alright, let's see. So, first thing first, always some account maintenance. And let's see, what can we do here? For this account, I think I am currently farming for Columnus talent books. So checking, yep, that's good. 12-hour stream for both acts. Oh boy! I've heard some people say that it is around a 6-hour quest for all the acts, right? Or is it only for one act? Okay, let's put the game music on. Yeah, and also when I'm done with the Archon quest, I will start to go farm with the weekly boss. I've been saving the weekly boss because I don't really want to spoil myself on what's happening in there. I mean, I know we're gonna fight the guy, but there are perhaps things during the fight that can be spoilery for the quest, so I'm saving it after later. The plan is to be able to get the quest done by the end of this week so that I can start farming some talent. Well, some talent material. There you go. Today is not for you. Understandable. If you like to enjoy the Archon quest yourself, it is very understandable that today's stream may not be for you. I hope you enjoy. For any other people who may be on the same boat as DNF, I hope you enjoy the Archon quest at your own time. If I carefully read it, it may take 8+ hours. That's fine. That sounds like 2 streams to me. You usually do everything else and then you go for the Archon quest. I see. I could have claimed 2 times. Yeah, regarding the Archon quest, generally, well, the biggest reason is actually, well, it's the reason are twofold. I think they are kind of like equal in weight. Reason number 1 is that I want to do the domain for Colomina talent eventually, and I don't want to fight the boss before I do the quest. And reason number 2 is I think on the internet it's very easy to just stumble upon spoiler. So I want to do it early and minimize the risk for myself. Based indeed. You also did it that way. Gotcha. Wait, are you talking to DNF or are you talking to me? Really large. Okay, Colomina Talents book farm. It's probably gonna take a few more days. I need this to be at 44 books in total. Okay. Let's jot that down. To have talent 9 and 9 for skill and boss, I need 44 golden books. So now I currently have 18. Surely exploring the map will probably gonna give some books as well, and opening the Shrine of Death. Almost there with the exploration, only 1 part left, I see. And by exploration, you also mean world quest in addition, right? To that. Hello, Primojam. Yeah. Good evening to you too. You give no spoiler yet, and just waiting for that one scene. Oh boy, okay. That one scene, there's only one scene that's worthy? Okay, I expect there are many scenes that are worthy. What is this? Our conquest? Hold on. Double checking. I actually like to listen to. Oh boy, okay. Oh, YouTube rigged with spoiler stuff. Okay, hold on. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that one ZZZ character. Zenless Zone 0. The music. Videos. Found it. This is Lucia's music in ZZ. I also love this song. Keep my stream muted? Yeah. No worries. After the quest start. World quests are insane of cutscenes, really? Okay. Okay. See, it seems that they are indeed stepping up the quality of the cutscenes recently, which I like. I think that's absolutely the correct direction to go. Resisting indeed. Increase the volume slightly for myself. Hold on, I think. Never mind. Alright, main account time. The world building is increasing. I think Genshin has always have good world building in the lore, but it's just that it's not very accessible for many people because we have to seek out some obscure books to read in the game. I like that they are now making it into the world map itself and doing a better job of telling those lore, weaving them into the story. Okay, I'm gonna condense one more time the resin and again expedition. Exploring is more fun, just like always. We don't talk about the desert. Apparently there are quite a few people who like exploring the desert. I've heard quite a few people say that in my stream. Me personally, I am still procrastinating on exploring the desert. It's also the world quest in the desert I also have not done. $27. I'm gonna need a total of 44. So let's say 4 additional. And then I currently have 27. Let's go farm some of them. Hypernova 90k. Good to see you in the stream. Columbia doesn't like you. How so? You have to force her to counter you. Yeah, that was quite a journey of pulling her. Oh, your second account too. And also lost the 50-50. Okay. Okay. Chill, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, you know. Boom. One-shotted. Yeah. Cookie Shinobu actually have her C6, which allow her to be not killed one time, but I think I actually got two-shotted there without even able to react at all. Like one guy hit me and then the other guy immediately hit me afterward. I think for Never Team, regardless of what are the damage option you look at, Inefa is still the most comfortable option. The shield is just nice. And Inafa also does not constantly kill herself like Cookie Shinobu. Whenever Cookie Shinobu uses her skill, she just drains her own HP. It's very uncomfortable to swap back to her. I don't think that justifies me pulling for Columbina though. One more 5-star just to feel a little bit more comfortable. I think I'd rather save for someone else. That's me, personally, when I think about it. Even with Insta Revive. Yeah, so the Insta Revive would be funny. But I don't think that works inside a domain. It's only work outside a domain, I think. Does not trigger in domain. What do I think about Zebai's Jet Light Canopy new flying mechanics? They are making it exclusive only for Zebai. Eh. Is it exclusive for Zebai? And even if it's exclusive for Zebai, it's very fine. It's not like we need to explore Liyue anyway. If your Liyue map is not already mega omega explored, what are you doing? Liyue is actually a region that we have to complete before we can even skip toward the later Archon quest. So if you're saying Inazuma, you skip over Sumeru, you skip over Fontaine, you skip over, that's fine. I can understand that. And personally, I am lamenting the fact that new characters don't have exploration mechanic and I keep having to go back to using Mawuika. I want more characters in the game having exploration mechanics. Why do they not do that anymore after Natlan? I really don't understand those who complain about characters having exploration mechanics. If everyone have some exploration mechanic of their own, that's great. Right? If every character have exploration mechanic of their own, who cares? We love it. But suddenly when they start giving exploration mechanic for a character, they got reacted negatively, so they stop. Huh? Give me more exploration. A nice thing is that the new map also, I've barely explored the new map, but I've seen some new exploration mechanics that is embedded into the world map. That's also nice. Yeah, I keep finding myself going back to using Natlan characters. It's not like we are not pulling for any character at all. If you are playing a game where you don't pull for any character, that is certainly one way to play it, but I think you're just making it harder for yourself. Did Columbina increase my Never team damage output? Because you don't know what you did, she reduced your overall damage output. So who did you replace for Columbina? Not Micro. Because if you are replacing some Omega decked out Nilou C2 with Nilou signature weapon in this slot, in the Hydro slot in Never team, then Columbina C0 could be a downgrade. If you replace an Ino, then absolutely this would do more damage. Alright. You've been trying to 100% Natlan right now for Bena. Natlan is in... I would say... Natlan's fine. I managed to finish exploring Natlan mainly because the region gives extra Primogem for completing exploring in time. So that's a huge motivation for me. And I think that's healthy for the game as well. Yeah. Before I barely do exploration in time, I just keep procrastinating. Kind of like this. Like, I love exploring this region, but there's a part of me that keeps thinking, if I explore it now, I cannot enjoy exploring it in the future anymore. It's not even that I hate exploration. I just want to save it for the future, that I can enjoy it. If I do it now, there's no more of it to do in the future. It's a weird thing that I sometimes feel. Even for a region I love exploring. However, when the Primogem thing comes out, yeah, just gotta do it. And then I still enjoy the game. Now, nod-krai is when things kicked up an entire notch, because their compass reveals everything on the map. And I mean everything. When we are at a 90% exploration on the map, it reveals all the remaining spots. So we don't even have to run around and click it when we're close to something anymore. It reveals everything. I love that.
You better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over.
Sometimes I guess I have to just get a nudge in the right direction to enjoy the game more. Alright, anyhow. Let me think if there's anything that... Yeah, you know what? Stalling a little. we can do this for like 15 minutes. Don't worry. Who do I want to use? I could use Ino. Oh yeah, in line of the question that someone asked earlier, not Micro asked earlier. This is what the result I have with Nefertiti with and without Columbina. We can just do that. His rage baiting is edgy. Chat. I genuinely enjoy this game mode. Why is Genshin has not added this a long time ago? Definitely singing it wrong. So, there we go. Got some music in the background there. We hip hop it up today. Okay, we're good. Let's go for it. So this is gonna be with I should gear up Ino. Is my Ino geared up? Yeah, I was just testing with Yehoda earlier.
There are still so many places for...
Can I give you a team with Lunar Crystallized main damage? without Zubai. Who do you have that's Geo? Mizuki. I mean, the only place I can play her these days is in Militia Wonderland. What can I do? Who are the Geo characters that you have, DNF? And I mean, mostly relevant Geo characters. Have I geared up? I know, is my I know still geared? She's not. Okay, let's just give her something. Not good enough. Okay. Play the AFK team with her is fun. I could do that. Keep in mind, this is an I know C1.
Playtime!
So it's kind of trash. Zhongli, Albedo, Silonan, all the 4 stars. Okay. Holy, you finished the quest already? Alright. So you can enjoy the after the stalling, Hero. I'll stall for about 10 to 15 more minutes, don't worry. Zhongli, Albedo, Silonan, and all the 4 stars. I am thinking, you can definitely do something with Zhongli. We need 2 nod-krai characters somehow in that team. I think it's probably just gonna be Zhongli, Columbina, Aino, Celonan. Sounds fine by me. Zhongli, Columbina, Aino.
Critically. People only see what they want to.
Sucrose?
So don't
Sucrose just goated, I guess. Who's the on-fielder? Who? Columbina does not really want to be on-fielding in a lunar crystallized team, so we kinda have to select an on-fielder. If you enjoy Zhongli, go ahead and just play Zhongli on-field. He's honestly fine. It's not gonna be strong, but it's a cool option you can play. If you have his C1, so you can erect many pillars, he contribute a little bit. So you can honestly do Zhongli, Aino, Columbina, and Celonan. That's fine. We got a haircut. Yeah. It's not exactly a haircut, but I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, C3 is nice. Generally, it's probably that you are used to seeing me like this. That's probably what it is. I'm using my speaker today instead of my headphones.
For the everlasting thought.
What should be the build on Zhongli?
Share my knowledge! This place freaks.
No more lies.
The main DPS artifact in nod-krai.
It ends here.
Chew on this!
And you want to build
The Temple of Wisdom! How?
No more lies.
1 elemental mastery. Yeah, this is definitely janky. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll go back to the question.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Holy crap, this is janky.
With one heart.
I'm so used to playing with Columbina now that this feels so much worse. Okay, hold on. We do that again. It's a nice build up. Nerfing self with a speaker? I'd like to enjoy my cinema experience on speaker. If it becomes too loud and the sound from my speaker bleeds into my microphone, then I'll wear my headphone again. Alright, I know what I did wrong. I remember what I did wrong. I'm not supposed to hold E on Lauma when Aino is in the team. When Colomina is in the team, I can hold E on Lauma. That's what I did wrong. Muscle memory.
You perilous land for the everlasting.
Share my knowledge.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Good luck. Being done.
By the frostmoon of old.
The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
One more. Thank you. Oh my god. This is so rough.
You want this.
For the everlasting.
Alright, we do one more rotation and call it.
Make yourself a room.
Honestly,
No more lies.
I will
It all adds up.
likely not gonna go back to this team
The mystery unravels.
for a long while. Whoa, take it at that. I think I saw some 130,000. It's probably better execution will bring it to 130,000. And now we can see a very clear difference if we switch to Colombina. My Colombina C0. Show chat what I show you today. Of course. Here we go. Oh my god, my Archon quest!
Cherish it forever. Cherish it forever.
My Archon quest! Oh!
Cherish it forever.
Oh! Why do they have to add the vanity?
Cherish it forever.
It's not like it's sensor or something. Kids say it's fine. Let the girls enjoy themselves. Wrong Archon quest. No. You don't understand. Don't understand. That's the editor cut. Hold on. Game music. Who's the editor? Me! It's canon. Of course it is. Alright, so whatever I know had 125, we're gonna call it 130. Just be generous. And this is what Colomina has. If I replace Colomina with... well, I know C1 with Colomina C0.
Wait, a new moon rises.
By the frostmoon of old. Lush is the moon.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to
No more lies. Seek within.
a moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we pray. Aren't you?
Share my knowledge. Grow good.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Yeah, it's not even close. We're gonna do 2 more rotations just so that the average is
Make yourself a room.
gonna average out any minor errors that I make.
No more lies.
Alright, last one.
A moonlit night for all.
By the frostmoon of old. Receive my...
Share my knowledge.
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Even if I'm being really generous and say that I know it's 130. What is this? 170, 169? Sure, 169 divided by 130. That's a 30, straight up 30% increase in damage. It's not even close. Alright, Archon quest time. No more stalling. No more stalling. This single dummy DPS test really increased my playtime on this game, chat. Alright. In-game music go up because for Archon quest I like to hear the in-game music. I think Hoyoverse can absolutely cook with the cutscenes and the music. Yeah. So I'm gonna start doing the Archon quest now. The final warning for anyone who has not done the Archon quest yet and want to experience it for themselves first. Alright. See you enough. Actually, enough. Tomorrow I might still be doing the Archon quest. It might be a two-stream job. But yeah, we can definitely hang out at the beginning of the stream tomorrow too. I'll usually farm at the beginning of the stream. Moonless Night. Archon quest. Focus mode. See it enough. Curatorium of Secret. Got it. I'll just hang around. Do I want to run around as Columbina? It kind of ruins the immersion a little bit because she's technically not around. Alright, that's fine. I'll do this. What does that mean? I'm gonna Google Translate that. I'll see you tomorrow. Indeed. Alright. Questing time, chat. Questing time. In 3, 2, 1. Where were we last time? Oh, right. Columbia disappearing. And everyone makes plan against Dottore. Gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Hi, Piv. Archon quest time. I'm ready to go over the agenda. Yeah, please. Agenda. What's the agenda?
Haha. Feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was.
You've been Archon questing for 4 hours or so.
Fast, and the last thing you saw was her.
How do you like it?
The moon's reflection.
Is there any Sesbian legs? Yet? Okay, so then was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into. Oh my god, this is actually nice. They are giving us the option to have Varka recap for us. This is actually nice. And for the people that remembers it, if they can skip it, that's also great. Vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority...
It's so good, but you get no breaks. We'll try to find a natural breakpoint when we come close to the end of the stream. Seizing the Three Moons Authority to stop him. Okay.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Hold it right there, mister.
Wait.
First thing first. Hold it back. Hold.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
Is that Dainsleif? That's Dainsleif, right?
You've been here for a while.
Oh, Flames.
I take it you followed the trail.
Wait, no.
But I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Dainsleif?
Come on.
Huh. Who's that? Who's this? Someone from Sandroni?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, Knave's subordinate. Well, it's kind of spoilery, but alright.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
I'm doing great, Kazuki. Thanks for asking. How are you? Are you having a nice day? Oh, your horses, Waka. No thespian likes? No. Is my thumbnail of the stream a lie? No. I could have sworn that I saw that cutscene. Yeah, nothing made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his
Hey, wizard.
lab way up north.
What's that thumbnail? I mean, it's a little bit spoilery, but it's one of the cutscenes in the new Archon quest. So I've been told. Way up north, I always wonder why he applied for his own private part. He was planning this. Oh, so we gonna go to the new part of the map, I see.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-krai.
Alright, sounds good.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some
Good
of
as
her
well.
colleagues
I'm glad to
remain
hear that,
genuinely
Kazuki.
concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Oh, really? It's a little bit convenient to say that, but okay, sure. Yeah. Oh, right.
And so, as fellow friends of
It's
Lady
not
Damselette,
all water under
it's
the
only right
bridge
that you
because
should be in the know about this.
the soul glashing was at times it kind of felt personal.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution.
Do you think Nefer would be good friends with Arlecchino? Well, probably not the best of friends, but they would really vibe with each other. I think their way of working is, if they have the common goal, they will be the best colleague. If they have different goals, they will be the worst enemies. I think they are kind of the two pieces of the same parts in terms of how they operate and how they work, how they approach things.
And remember, at least while you're in nod-krai,
Touch
Lady
some
Arlecchino's
grass?
subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Chat, I'm touching grass. I'm touching grass, chat. Comrades if you want them to be. Yeah, you know, cry, I guess I really can't. Comrades.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find
Big
us at the
question, Luna crystalline
Experimental
elemented to the
Design
shield, was using Navia's Ubina but still get it. So they... Okay, that's a two-fold question. First, Luna crystallized eliminate the crystallized shield, yes. Second, Navia skill and passive now allowed for her to get the bullet stack whenever lunar crystallize happen, and she does not have to collect the shot anymore. So Navia will still work even though there is no shield. Even her artifact set also has the fix in the text. The Nighttime Whisper of the Echoing Woods, Navia signature artifact set. No goading on stream, I'm sorry!
So, the doctor's
So about that off-stream goading session, Piff.
and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when does it start?
There's no
Before he
break
even
between
arrived
Acts
in
7 and 8. I've been warned a few times, and I'll try to find a natural breakpoint somewhere. When did it start? When he arrived, nod-krai.
Seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
Geo-resonance have been buffed, now grants a minus 20% resistance to enemy. When lunar crystallize happens, yes.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups.
God Nasha Tao, sure.
Well, as much as I love
Infecting
that,
research labs isn't really my expertise, or
but
fair
at
enough.
least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you.
Cool your just
Be
ducky.
some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Chat. Every single nod-krai 5-star needs some sprinkle of water to work. When there's no Aino, when there's no Columbina, they are trash.
Detecting operation.
So they have to
logic.
find a way for us to have a sprinkle of water with us. So yeah.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Yeah, pick the first saving point. Gotcha. So, I think it would be best to stay behind as well. Can leave the research center to us. Or Night Boreas would probably out front line, but okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Wait, why? Why is he staying behind? You stay behind, yeah. Wait, okay. I guess he's not one for sneaking, but sure.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehoda will be on.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep
Dangerous mission. Paimon stay behind.
Oh, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds
Lately,
like
they
it's
have
gonna be a
been
pretty
having
intense fight.
different missions where Paimon is not following the Traveler a lot.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Note, while the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. They even warned us. Alright. No Hydro, no Kit, indeed. Review your Columbina, Amber R5 56, 190 with 37k HP and 188 ER. Flint's team, good or bad? I would use... Now, regarding the stats, I think that's good. Regarding the artifact, regarding the weapon, I think Columbina in a Flint's team should use Favonius Codex instead of Prototype Amber, because Flint's team 1 already has a sustained being Inefa, and 2, both Flames and Columbina can use the extra energy, mainly Flames. So Favonius Codex has an additional use, and if you use Favonius Codex on Columbina, you can reduce a few ER substats and exchange that to an offensive substat on Flames. Alright, let's get to it. Do I need to do anything? Checking real quick. I've already claimed my daily, right? Yep, that's done. Expedition's also done. Good to go. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Amber gives us ER from passive, right? Amber gives herself energy.
All these
Which is
broken
nice.
machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I think with the flaming right there, it's likely Arlecchino. Yeah. Amber gives healing and ER for herself, or energy for herself. Technically not ER. But usually I find it will be more helpful in Zubai team or a Nefer team when you don't have another defensive option. Where are we? Oh wait, this is a natural breakpoint in the quest right here, but I guess it's very early on. Does it mean you have too much crit rate? Depends. Reminder that Colombina gives herself about 15 crit rate from her passive, and make sure that you follow the usual crit rate around equal to half a crit damage. It can be a little bit more, it can be a little bit less, that's fine. But 1/2 is usually the most optimal. What is this? Why does it seem like spider web? Thumbnail! Hop on Genshin! We have peak storytelling! Oh boy! Okay, someone has definitely gone through here and left some wreck in their path. Anything here? They're not hiding anything over here, right? There's no hidden chest or something. Just making sure. My RPG habit is kicking in. Oh, that explodes. I think these are... Oh, right. I think these are the Arlecchino's stuff, right?
That's
oh boy!
quite a welcome party.
There's 0 droplet of water in this.
Wipe out!
Boris, protect us with
One... Oh! Oh, that's the idol thing. Thank you, Ino. All these 5-star nod-krai characters with 0 hydro. What they gotta do? So how does it trigger? No, nothing. I know, please. Any moment now, I know. Oh, so traveler skill also trigger the I know stuff. Okay, fair enough.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh, what's that? Where's that coming from?
Working. No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Is this Dottore? I don't think Arlecchino or Sandrone would use those kind of beasts to fight enemy, no? Huh. Come here.
protect us. Can't hide the truth.
Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Very well. Haven't thought about it perhaps as much as you should have. Extra 15%, she gets 10% Lunar Bloom from Lauma, so she's looking like 97. That's... yeah, you can decrease it a little bit, but it's fine. For example, I'm gonna note it out a little bit here. 97 multiplied by 153 Actually, she is going to get 20 crit damage from Llama too, so maybe something like 173 if you have not factored that in. And suddenly this looks really close to 122. Now if I divide this by 2 and I take a square root of this is square root. Yeah, this is very close to 91 and 181 crit damage. Nothing over. Your build is equivalent to a 91.5 crit rate and 183 crit damage.
Let's go around.
Effectively. This way. Oh boy, I'm certainly hope the blast is not in my face. Anakido, be careful. Friendly fire, friendly fire.
What the?
Hey, Mr. Fatui, the doctor's subordinate.
What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be
Hi.
here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
Hi, don't mind me. Hi. Would you mind just casually chatting with us? Some trespasser.
Score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Moments like this, I would really appreciate the game give us more animation for these characters. It looks like chatting casually. He's just standing on side. But I imagine with these kind of dialogues, all our allies would be holding this guy at gunpoint right now, or at least pointing their weapons at him.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod-krai, and perhaps even your homeland.
Traveler, choose persuasion. And he succeeds.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya.
That really adds to the scene. Yeah, we're slowly but surely going to move upward to more animation at least. Yeah, there are moments that the animations are cool. I like that even in dialogues there are some new animations from Natlan. But this is one scene that I think is lacking in that department. Expecting him back so soon. This time brought some gemstones for him or something, 2 of them. Alright, that's the moon fragments.
The moon
marrow.
marrow spheres.
Stole them from rightful owner Colombina. Lady Lancelot.
Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and back when this all started, the
traumatized capital playable when
their plan. They were led by the doctor, Marionette, and the damselette, respectively.
Right. Someone started lecturing you because you commented that the abyss was easy, even though you cleared it in just 10 minutes. I think he's really struggling with the abyss. The abyss is easy if you have the right unit. The abyss seems easy for quite many people this time because many people pull Colombina. If you have to clear the if you have to clear the Flint shield side or the Lunar Charge shield side with no Columbina, then Sigurd will be a huge problem. You probably have to use a Varesa or something scuff like Chlorine or Raiden Electrocharge team, and then Sigurd will be hella difficult. If that's the case, and I think many people also has Novalet, so it's a natural thing to use Novalet on the first side shows Novalet, favors Novalet a lot. But if you are one of the people who do not have any Luna, because you don't pull for Columbina and you also have no Novalet, then this Abyss can be very difficult. I can see that.
I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake.
Columbina, right? Right. Oh, part of the Damselet's unit. Alright, we found a cool dude then.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
Imagine, chat.
Right.
This sounds so
she
mundane.
Used to stare up at the sky.
Alright, one of the boss is retired. Columbina. So all the workers under the previous Columbina boss, you all get assigned to different department. All right, you get Alecchino. You work for Alecchino now. You work for Sandrone. You work for Pantalone. All right, and what's your application? Absolute dog shit. All right, go work for the doctor. That's right. Stare at the sky. What does it feel? That's right.
The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him and started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons.
Everyone merged with the doctors. Okay.
Plans for them.
Comes the moons, he seemed to have big plans for them. He commented multiple comments on your commented multiple comments on your comments. Since you were not reading the comments, but he's commenting on the comment you commented on the video of the comment section. Yeah, seems like just someone who has an agenda that is desperately trying to spread. It's fine if they are genuinely engaging in a constructive discussion, then I would be fine engaging with them. But if they just seems like they have an opinion and don't want to be open-minded, there's no point to continue the conversation. Because the moons seems to have big plans for them.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
And he's creating a 3rd one himself, right?
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to nod-krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
That's a cool nod, actually. Not having the guy fully in cahoot with everyone else or in agreement with everyone else gives him a little bit of personality. A bit about, yeah, no, I'm still with Fatui.
The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well,
Goo Goo Gaga.
Now we know what's going on here.
Is it Goo Goo Gaga time? Hello,
Marrow.
welcome to the stream.
He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get
Is your
ugly.
baby having trouble sleeping?
Prepare yourselves.
Let me help. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, oh little baby, go to sleep, go to sleep, go get a time for you. Da 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 da. Oh wait, we have an Archon quest to do. Google got time, we'll have to wait. Look for the doctor. The doctor. Oh, there's a welcome party. Hello there. Alright, let's use some planes.
Be silent.
Is this C3 planes? This is C3 planes, right? C3R3. C3R3. And C3R3. Oh boy. What the jab!
For the everlasting.
If only Hydro Traveler have a combat kit like this for real. Oh, he's dead. What is Timmy on today? I am high on life, Biff. Just high on life. Are you? Show your Columbina build. There you go. I think I'm currently on prototype Amber. If I swap to Faf, then I also have a build to that. Oh, wait, where's my... Yeah, my Faf is not the highest refinement, unfortunately. So the Faf block is not entirely reliable for me. Where's my HP thing? Oh, that's EM. Yeah, then I'll just use this. Then I have this. I think my grid rate is a little bit low. At least it's not R1. Yeah, I've been trying to use Favonius to make a video for Never rotation earlier today, and sometimes the Frap would just not proc, and it's a little bit frustrating. Especially when I have to do the rotation quite perfectly. Cosmic Pegasus, good to see ya. You in dire need of catalyst billets. I can understand the pain. I can absolutely understand the pain, my friend. My condolences. I don't even think, for my accounts, I don't think I have that many billets. I have a few accounts, and there's one account that is also in dire need of billets. Yeah, for some reason, my box billets not that much. My Claymore billet is in abundance. It's a shame that we cannot convert the different type of weapon billet to each other. I know we can convert the... Alright, this is a trial character. We cannot change their wings. I know we can convert the different type of the same catalyst billet. Well, different region billets. Nico provide picture? What? 2-on-1 ER with Amber?
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you.
Oh,
I hope my
that's him.
research
I did not even expect
liking.
to see him this soon. So that's 2-on-1 ER with Amber, and I actually barely have enough energy when I was testing it on the dummy DPS. Barely. In the Never team. Granted, there's no one else in that team holding Favonius, so maybe that contributes to the unit. My humble research facility to your liking. What you cooking? Yeah. So where's Alekino and Sandrone? They've been wrecking the entire way here, but they're just not here?
Monsters.
What have you done? We really appreciated fighting our way into a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
We love Nico. Who's we? Just kidding, I love Nico too. Came for the thumbnail, then came on the thumbnail. Hey Dino. We have barely, then what about your 188 ER? I don't know. You probably have to find out. I don't really pay if Dark was just confused. It's like sometimes we are supposed to come through the door, and maybe because the door is made of glass, we don't see it very well, and we just come into the door. And we hit our forehead and or our nose, and it hurts. What's cooking indeed?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something?
Oh, they have unique animation for his walking.
Smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests
Where are they?
I had today.
And where's Arlecchino and Sandrone?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
How so?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
Dottore! Something like that. Maybe Sandrone would say that.
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Chat, how's my Sandrone impression? Dottore! Dottore is written so well. Yeah, I'm gonna get more into it. It was basic courtesy, but I have to admit, it was a little bit surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Very accurate, thank you. It's basically the
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Man, this kind of I like the kind of pattern of speech that they writing for this guy. It's like he is deliberately trying to speak in a way that is trying to kind of sound very intellectual in an obnoxious way. So, for example, have you had dinner? The fact that dinner was to be had is indeed very concerning to the question you pose. Per se, the manner of which you speak is on the curious side regarding for my well-being. Hence, it is required that I answer with absolute honesty that I indeed, in fact, have not had dinner.
Well, since you ask...
Since you ask? Hi,
So
Sandrone.
you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming...
Claiming godhood.
I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
That I am merely stating the fact that Dottore is saying words in such a manner of speaking. I think it's very fine to like Dottore as a well-written character. It's very fine. There are also some people who censor him, and and that is a different level of I don't know, man. That's a different thing. But to just like a well-written villain, if a villain makes us hate him, the story has written him well. And sometimes for a story to be good, it's nice to have such a character that we love to hate. As a researcher, I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines.
I knew you would say that. I knew you would know that I would do that.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world.
A new world? Following a footstep of an unknown god. Oh, seems to be some interesting lore here. Or maybe he's just yapping out of his ass. He's an asshole, that's perfect for his role.
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals.
Okay.
In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
I'm lost.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
You kill Dottore that more than 50 times per day. Is there Amelia's show on the land stage for that?
Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
One chance for what?
If you wish to leave, I won't stop.
To leave.
We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Wait, what? Why has he managed to convince her to leave?
I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centered.
I'm so confused. Hold on.
Few better qualities.
Let me log into the dialogue for a moment. The fuck? Is there a problem now then? Have your judgment called amazingly lying to stone you? Or is it possible that everyone's in which case your company really in danger? To follow you completely insane rule naturally. Is he just scaring her off or is he saying something? I'm missing this. Oh, weirdo! Thanks for that super chat. Holy crap. Thank you. Real quick, can someone explain how did he manage to shoo Sandroni away? Is it just because he is threatening her? I don't think he can really threaten her, no? Is it because he's saying that her subordinates are in danger and she should be saving them? Oh, right. Okay. This Walker and Sandroni's intention to take over its flesh on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own senior. Okay, so he's just sending his troops to fight her troop, right? And she's worried. I guess that's what it is.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her?
Right, thank you, Widow.
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
They have a new walking animation for him, definitely.
How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You come to regret your actions.
Will I?
Enough talk.
Let's see if you can make me.
Oh, we're fighting right now? It's not gonna be the end all be all fight, right? Seems too early for that. But alright.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh boy! I'm about to C3 his ass! He does have a lot of HP. Alright, Flame's time to shine. He has a lot of HP. These are C3 characters, chat.
Close your eyes.
Okay, that looks dangerous.
For the everlasting forest.
With you. Blood is just standing there, menacingly. Oh hey, Alikino! Holy shit! Cutscene.
They see you as an ally. What a farce!
I did not expect to see what? What an engine! Goddamn. Okay. Even though I'm not really gonna, you know what? Sure, I'll use her. Oh. Okay, frozen. Got it.
Close your eyes to dust. Besides, is that the best you can?
That's an entrance I did not expect at all.
Close your eyes.
Shatter like a reflection.
Hold on, give me a moment. Oh, I cannot pause at all? Alright, fine. Can I hydro this? Can I react this? This is clearly hydro, and I want to react on it.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
Transfixed.
Get lost!
Alright, hold on. Give me a moment. I really want to hear these dialogues more clearly. There we go. So I'm gonna put on my headphone. Holy crap, the music is a lot better than when I just hear it from the speaker.
No more lies.
The Tory is too powerful with the artificial man in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Futile! Quickly, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Alikino!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
Hey!
Forget about me! You should...
Blood got caged!
The traveler.
Oh. Oh, it's just gone? What is this? Blood has the power of teleportation? I recognize the reason everything was destroyed. There were monsters around. The monster was at the beginning with. She just freed them. I see. Oh, saving. Oh, this is a new saving symbol. Oh, we eat shit in it. Oh, cinematic. Cinematic. Hello? Wait, what? Oh, this does not seem right.
What just happened?
Is this an alternate reality?
How did I get here?
Something that Dottore is building, a new world?
Trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here.
Alright, some mindfuckery coming up, I assume.
Guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment.
Speranza?
Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah, well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Sure. Have
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Where's Thomas Bart?
Look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Indeed.
Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Isn't this restaurant run by only kids?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have you met?
You forgot already?
Why is this guy smiling like this?
Silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real good. And like my mom always says,
Why is the NPC kind of bad?
more than just customers. They're friends.
That lady NPC is kind of look good looking. I agree.
Better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this
She's
restaurant
taken, Piv. Hands off the merchandise.
Run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
A false memory.
Good. I knew you had it in you.
Oh, there he is. You're glad you're not crazy. Dottore?
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Okay. Some memory fuckery.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh, 2D animation. Okay. What in the cinema? Oh, we changed scenes. Okay.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
And then she sees Reria and Tolindis. Making up to each other in a very wholesome way. What's this place?
So this is the moon's reflection?
You can neither deny or confirm if she does. The mysterious realm beyond again.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
I thought she was gonna say, I guess I could try opening my eyes. Chat, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Now open them again.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Weird combination noise quest. She make more noises? Noted.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Casually moonwalking around. Oh, okay.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Charge attack! Oh, okay, sure. Thank you, game. What an interesting segment.
Golden. Like Kuvaki.
Huh.
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so...
Some moon power.
I might as well follow it.
The mirror side of the moon, I guess. Then it would kind of respond to moon power. Sure, I'll take that. Music is nice. Oh, this is her memory.
Could it be the exit?
Oh, no, okay, I enter it. Some memory stuff. Memory stuff, right? Oh, that's the exact domain. And they keep everything frozen in place, I think. This is the kit that we won.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over?
Is Androni here? No. Is any of the playable characters here? That's Inefa, I see her. This is truly deja vu. Oh, the special effect on the screen is gone. So we're fully in it now. Alright, can we talk with... No. Okay. Can we pet Astro again? We cannot. It's Samsara over again.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
Oh! Who's the real one?
I will.
Oh, this is the beginning of the night. Okay.
Everyone else. And... me? Are these... my memories?
Usually, you cannot really walk around in your memory like this. But okay, moon stuff. Weird moon stuff.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Alright. Good instinct to check, I guess.
Over here! Over here!
And it doesn't seem that other people can see her, right? Right.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just
what it feels like to be a ghost.
It gives me the strength
the Archon quest. Like, I really think, what would be the difference between this and when she was fading away? Is this the same experience? Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Columbina. The memory Columbina, I guess, if I can find her. That's Alikino with the ear. Hi, Alikino. Snuffer. Boss! Oh, that's the girl. That's the restaurant owner. There's no llama.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, that's Columbina, okay.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, we're gonna revisit the fortune telling, right?
From the Hexen Circle.
Hi, Vodka.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
Is the one card that automatically flipped itself? Is the present Columbina doing? And then the past Columbina sees that. Some memory mindfuckery here.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
Which was so more.
Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
And she does it. Is she just fulfilling the past?
Out on its own. From here, I think.
Yeah.
Kuvaki pulse?
I didn't know.
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it. And then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of it. I'll try touching something else.
What can we touch, indeed?
Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Traveler? Ground me! There's a little bit of upbeat music in here. Traveler? You can do some? You can do some? Oh, is this the Traveler's memory that Dottore put him in? Actually. What is what? I have no idea which one is memory, which one is from which characters, and which one's reality anymore. They're kind of intertwining between those scenes. Traveler's gone. Okay. Maybe this is reality?
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
There, Paimon. Just give us some pats. Pat, Paimon. There. Oh, we'll be right in the end. I hope.
He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy.
Why is the emergency food crying? Because she doesn't know how to have her favorite golden hair traveler. I'm sorry, she does not have her favorite golden item, which is Mora. Huh? What? Arrive the basic idea of what we're up against.
Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about certain Hyperborean technologies.
Okay.
Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
Sure.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
And he can stop time and do stuff.
Primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
So why when Traveler and Arlecchino has the power of the moon marrow, they cannot really do anything with it? Like, they have access to it. It doesn't seem like they are stronger at all for it. Maybe Dottore just know enough how to activate those powers.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of nod-krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside.
Nod-krai Archon quest seems to suddenly be really important to the entire Teyvat now. Before Liyue stuff, it's only affecting Liyue. Mondstadt stuff only affecting Mondstadt. Fontaine stuff only affecting Fontaine. Natlan stuff can also only affecting Natlan. But this is a Avenger level threat right here.
I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Is something to do with Diluc?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Diluc that, yeah.
People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections.
That's kind of what you do too, like, right, Eric, you know? I guess you do care about some people.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its
This is about the look.
limits.
Alright, thank you.
Dottoro's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Didn't they try to make Scaramouche a god before, and does that got the approval of Tsaritsa?
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler.
Yuki Mizusawa,
Got caught by...
welcome back to the stream.
We have to go save him right now.
Currently in the middle of Archon quest right now.
Gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Oh.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think
Yeah,
about
I think
mounting a
you
rescue
were
operation, we need to confirm
coming in
the traveler's
at the
location.
very end of last stream, right? Hello to you indeed. Nice Vietnamese. They kind of polish up the Harbinger's actions. Confirm Traveler's location, yeah.
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler,
I'm good, thank you.
he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
For other people,
Then
Yuki Mizusawa is currently speaking in Vietnamese.
Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau.
Huh.
It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field.
I see.
If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
You don't know Vietnamese. Your girlfriend taught you that. I see. Yeah, I remember. I remember specifically trying to say your name. That's nice Vietnamese that you have. Play that Vietnamese viral rap song. I don't even know which song that is. This feels like the same energy as me going to a French person and go, oui, oui, baguette. Paris, Paris. Tôi là Jazz và tôi rất vui được gặp bạn. Okay, okay. That's a little bit broken right there, but I think it says you're glad to see me. I'm glad too. Oui, oui. Baguette. Croissant. Croissant Paris. Merci beaucoup. Probably got stuck there.
Dottore always goes a little loco when
I do that, I know.
he ever admit
Which is why I absolutely find it funny.
He's gone full psycho.
I'm from Vietnam. Well, I guess you know that.
Just go ahead and cry already.
I'm from Hanoi.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Goes a little loco when he finds. Oh, is that Spanish? Local new toy. Not that he's ever admit that. This time he gone full psycho.
Oh, Paimon.
Hardcore.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
If they do not have an animation with someone hugging Paimon, this is clearly lacking. I mean, there are points where I can commend and I can compliment the game for having cool animations, but this is one of the moments that they should add such animation in.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Is Zebai worth getting? Worth is a very subjective term, and what's worth to me may not be worth to you. What I can tell you is that with a similar amount of 5-star pulled, Zebai team can do a similar amount of damage to Flint's team and to Nefer team. The value of Zebai, well, the value of making a second or a third Lunar team, if you already have a Flint's team, for example, if you already have a Nefer team, for example, is a little bit less than the first team you can make. So that's what I can answer you, and with that, hopefully that will make you be able to make that decision for yourself, whether it's worth it or not. When Chana ding ding ding, I have no idea what that sounds like. Is do you do theater help? Chat, what's my status on my current theater? Generally, I think theater takes quite a longer time to complete, so I think doing that on stream or doing help with that on stream is not the greatest. But if enough people ask for it, maybe I could. So hi Rin. Yeah, and the Lunar New Year is coming, which is called Tết in Vietnam. Paimon arrived besoin d'une câlin à la pauvre. Jimmy Santos vraiment pour elle pendant la mission. I agree. Oui.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, is she suspicious people?
Never ask, my lady.
Is she suspicious people of being Dottore?
Curses! You're next, then you.
Okay. Scan everyone who took part in the battle against Dottore.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
If Pip drinks seawater, will she turn into water? No. Because Novelet saved her. You wanted to say xin chào and ni hao ma? You didn't. Ni hao đi. My fellow American. I'll be there. Hold your horses! Do you say free?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's power.
Yeah, fine shit. Shite.
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
Great using the moon goddess power. 1 second analyzing. Okay, yeah, sure.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
Okay.
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod-krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this
Curse
case,
words.
there might
Curse
be more
words.
to it.
I'm fine with curse
But
words.
I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Okay. Feel free to run or you will perish. But it's not malice or murderous. Okay.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
You would love to be Alekino. Fontaine didn't want to live in like Mondstadt for a generation. Told me at studies they couldn't have kids without a fountain. Would love to be Alekino. What aspect? The cruel aspect? The diplomat aspect? The thespian legs aspect? Or the traumatized childhood aspect? The cool factor. The stalking aspect. You're from Quebec, which was originally colonized by the French, hence why we speak French. Gotcha.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
You already have that aspect. Oh no, Pip!
Nod-krai. He said, this world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler.
Did you have to kill the owner of your orphanage? First arrived, he said this world is on the whole an exceedingly dull place, but at least there are a few interesting features, the gods, or Traveler.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Mentally ill.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's
It's a little bit hard to me to discern whether that's a joke or not.
Cry under any circumstances.
And I'm gonna refrain from further participating in joking in this manner. Between the lines of the message encouraged to run means we mustn't leave nod-krai on the answer.
My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, hi, Duru.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues,
the loss of Columbina could not
Why would be swallowing things?
Do we
That sounds
think
wrong.
she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but
do people know what becomes of the Rerir and Thalindus now? It's kind of the big question.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission,
it would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for nod-krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Alikino can do Fontaine, and someone can do Natlan.
Snezhnaya is one option.
Alright, Snezhnaya too, I guess.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Honkai Star Climax!
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Joint mission validation, is it? This is Columbina section, right? The music kind of signifies it.
Back here at that gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe
you cannot change the past. What happened is already happened. If you have influenced it, people have already been influenced.
I feel so heavy.
Well, that's what I think.
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy?
I don't know what kind of logic this whole energy or memory thing operates upon.
Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again.
Maybe it's just not optimized for mobile devices.
Back inside that memory.
Alright. Huh. I wonder if we're gonna have more section with the Traveler. That was intriguing. Quest on PC, I see.
Last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Touch it.
Like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh, gameplay time. Wow, that's a cool symbol. I'm just gonna grab everything.
It worked.
It worked.
Hopefully I can stay.
Which memory is this?
Longer this time.
When is this? This is kind of... yeah, it's not clear. Is this when she was fading away? This may be when she was fading away and...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
This makes you think it's fine. If it's fine, could I give you my thoughts on the rotation's performance on the damage test dummy for your Nefer team? I feel like you're doing much lower damage than you should be. Absolutely. Did you see my video on it real quick? I can comment on it more if you would like to share your own recording of it. Now there's also my version of it if you want to study it. This is the video. I've just uploaded it. This is the thumbnail of the video. And I can share the link. In this video, I do the rotation. One with Nahida and one with Sucrose, but maybe Maybe you would rather using someone else because Nahida and Sucrose are pretty offensive units in general. And may not be comfortable to play on day-to-day basis. There, I'll share the video to you. In chat. The thumbnail, that is very intentional. Yeah. Just a note that if you use
latest issue of the Nausea Express.
Just a note that if you
Okay,
I'm gonna wait for this to finish.
Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Maybe this is the traveler's memory.
There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
If you plan to use Nahida or Sucrose in a Nappa team,
Or is no one aware?
then your only source of healing is Columina Prototype Amber.
Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Or Nahida or Sucrose Prototype Amber.
So, what do we do next?
Is that Paimon?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
What's the code? I don't think there's any code.
The thing right now is to find that mage.
Yeah, this is the moment when she's fading away. Oh, is this the moment that she is making Traveler notice that she's there? And give herself in the past hope?
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
You give up. What are you doing, Zoro? The thumbnail remind you it is the first time in Chinese Genshin community. Also shipping Sanbina, they always had the same sex shipping. So Sanbina changed Genshin community. Sure.
Traveler!
Hey, they have the music. And she gave herself in the past hope.
Columbina?
She's changing her own fate.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Okay. Real quick. I'm gonna let the scene play out before I comment.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
No, you cannot change the past. Wait, maybe? I don't know the rule of this. I think my speculation is that she's just doing exactly what has happened in the past. Unknowingly. Or even if she tried to change it, it will still be the same. And it already happened in the past. She just reenact everything. I was gonna make a comment during the middle of the scene there. So my comment was, I don't know how to feel about them not explaining it fully. Not explaining the connection between this and that, and just let the players make the connection themselves due to the music and due to the familiarity of the scene. But then they also explain it. I actually don't know whether I like it or not. On one hand, I kind of like them to just make subtle hints so that players can infer themselves without having to handhold. I guess it's okay. Yeah, they explain it, yeah. Not technically it's a bootstrap paradox, because when the thing happened to her, she got progress in the story, but when she changed the past, she loops the paradox. I think you share the same sentiment as me, Pika. Instead of enjoying Columbina's struggle. Could be instead of thing.
If I keep following them, maybe...
And she's getting pulled back again.
It's that gravity again.
Okay, let me predict what are the other moments in the past that has been has been influenced by an external source. What are the other moments? It's hard to recall unless it's right in front of me.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
What was the other moments? I'm trying to recall everything from the Archon quest. First act we go and meet her, then we go back, then we get the moon marrow. Second act is more about flames, and there is a fight, and then Columbina saves us. Oh, she's the one. I think she's the one that makes the shield to protect Hissy Island. That's Columbina. Okay, because that's one of the things that has not been explained yet. Do not confirm nor deny. I like to speculate. Do not confirm nor deny. I don't know. Okay, what are the other moments in the past? If she is okay. Act 3 is what? Act 3 starts with Columbina trying to dodge Reria, and we kind of try to run, and then Act 4 is confronting Reria with everyone. I don't think there's really anything in there that is unresolved or unexplained. And then there's Act 5, which we just been through. Alright, that's probably it. I'm not remembering any particular moment right now. Try to cook. Indeed. My phone laying, guy. Alright. No stalling.
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Oh, and the books for Flints and Traveler. That I've been thinking it's Nicole.
Suddenly I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
You haven't ate anything but a snack yet today, you should probably fix that. You go ahead and fix that, Queen. What time is it for you? It's probably noon time, right? Go ahead and fix that. Have yourself a hearty meal.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Hi.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
The moon fragment, the moon marrow.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the complete.
Oh, that's a moon.
2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true.
The peak riding? Alright.
Impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you, Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Almost 11 a.m. Yeah.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Oh, looks the part and do the part is
Are
two
you
different
planting
things.
illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Because he's a descender? Okay. Sure. Law stuff?
Beautiful city. People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Oh, is an alternate world he's trying to create?
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I absolutely love that they have had the traveler talk more in these cutscenes, and even though the separation with Paimon is very heartbreaking for Paimon, I think it makes for a great plot device for the traveler to just speak his mind a little bit more.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
Expedition 33! My own! Alright. Bro's not even touching ground now, he's just hovering.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Do you notice every time Dr. does something the screen glitches? Yeah, sure. I mean, he's changing the scenery.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru.
The screen did not glitch there.
How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
They all end up being allies. Does he not remember Scaramouche? I wonder how much the extent of his power. How much his power extends to.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Treasure hoarder.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals.
Screen glitch there.
Together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Well, that benefit can be emotional, sure, and in friendship.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once
Suddenly
you
a
break
scene.
free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
Cinema. I enjoy the camera work in this.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
Sure. Who's Scaramouche?
Columbina's
Sure.
allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
Right. How's Genshin a free mobile game indeed?
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into
the old world.
I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
Sure. I mean, I think I've heard Dottore being angry. One of his clone being angry when they were erased.
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests.
Yeah.
But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
Okay.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Sender.
Okay, sure. Cinema indeed. I thought he's just letting the traveler sit just to make him walk again. I mean, he's right. I'm right.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Freedom power grip. Sit your ass down, son. And then, okay, now I'll stand back up.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws?
Hello, One Hoop.
Stipulated that
Good to see you.
not fly instead of walk.
Hey! Equal playing field. Why am I still wet, game? There we go. Thank you, game. Sure. I wonder if we can actually go to these locations in the open world and be stuck on these invisible ground. Alright, sure. I mean, I can barely see what's down there anymore. Is this... where is this? Oh, that's still the experimental design.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and
Yeah.
space.
Okay.
One wounded by
I've just learned of that recently when they dropped the video.
And one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Sure.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh. Defeat the opponents before you. Sure. What if I kill it normally? There's no difference, huh? Alright. Now that one, I don't think I can kill it normally. I could. It just takes a long time though. There we go. Radiant Moonfly. Can I just one-shot this? They'll be hella funny. What if I die? Would he resurrect me? Snack quite. Oh man, the mob is flying. Oh no. Yeah, no. This ain't it. Oh! Doctor shows the power of the book. Okay. I'll take that. Notorious watching from side. Fascinating. Info of my research. Lunar Traveler Kit and DPS.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
I guess. I guess I could have one-shotted it.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Hinder. Be free of your flesh. Oh boy, we're back to following the violin of this one.
Primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
Hey, we're going for a dive with this one.
New experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Woo! The OST matched the plot now.
You know,
this has always been the OST in the experimental design, right?
And drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive
Semi-Traveler's kind of hopeless.
Of progress.
It's so weird to watch because you have 2 to 3 characters in your story who low-key might agree they have problems. Yeah, I mean, a good written villain it's a villain who has a good point. It's just that they are taking that to an extreme.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Me when the cute beast gives fry Primogem.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulation in pursuit of their goal.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat.
And I can say that his lines are actually well written because it is, one, it does show his personality, and two, it gives a sense of mystery and some lore unraveling. So even through these talking section, I don't think it is a ramble on kind of talking section like some Genshin quests could be, but not this one.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, and you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
The terrain, the Infinity Nikki, whimsical reverie, solitary silhouette, main attribute sexy, outfit detail, solitary silhouette can be evolved into the solitary silent visual outfit, fully grown to obtain solitary of something something something. Oh my god! This makes me think. How would I feel about Dottore if he was a hot woman? Sometimes I like to play devil's advocate. If Dottore were a hot woman, I think I'll be Pika right now. He is right! He is right!
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
Chad, here's the thing, okay? I used to not understand how some of my female friends like Scaramouche. I used to not understand. He is mean. He is sarcastic. He does not speak his mind. He is sassy. In general, just a person that is not always in tune with his emotion. Such a brat sometimes. And then I see Sandrone. And I see the appeal. So yeah. I think I can see if Dottore was a hot woman, I may see things differently.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings.
Real shit, I know.
Interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
To be real, you do see Dottore appear and kind of fall into it, but she's got to pull back and unless you want to punch him. I mean, he does have the charisma. His character is written that way. He does have the charisma. He got the riz in today's language.
Take that back.
You see, now you get it.
Actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Alright, fine about Silblade. Do it now.
You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends.
The Traveler seems extremely private with ASMR, Dottore. The Traveler seems very private with his thoughts, or I guess if you play Lumin, then her thought regarding the sibling. They rarely share it with other people. The Traveler has been suffering alone in that regard.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Just get the answer now.
I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her.
He said got called her.
Right now. Do you miss me too?
Hey, that is when the quest just saved.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear.
I hear the sound effect.
Contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of nod-krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the southern.
Now that's his choice, though. It's not out of his choice.
I will leave
out of our choice, like us.
Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Sure.
As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmourne Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true.
So how about you?
You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Spoiler, she never charged a fee. She doesn't. She do it for free.
Boss, wait.
And with a bonus.
Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmourne Scions.
Yehoda be the wingman. The wing woman. 3 days.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their
I know, breaking the tension.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood.
Yehoda carry
need this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted
Wizard, I'll look forward to that moment. I don't know what it is.
I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me,
Oh, where's Dory coming from?
Turn to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in nod-krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that?
Oh, some people are starting to go away.
As an added incentive,
he can fly.
Get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
You need your punch here. Punch right here.
I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Well, I think she can punch, but I don't think she can punch into the dream state. That is, I don't think that's within her power scaling.
Thank you.
That.
In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
Pika, you have never heard of that. You heard that the shade of space seems to love her master more than herself. You have not heard Paimon loves her master more than herself. If you have, that is maybe something that's not official. It's from the video of the shades talking to themselves. Sandrone's voice actor really did great job on these Archon quests. Truly. I don't want to devalue her work, but it's really funny. Welcome into the stream, Tasham Sherwat.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Dainsleif?
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Wait. Oh, right.
Make sure to heed
Paimon actually doing something.
Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within nod-krai.
I don't even know what that curse is.
In Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Hi, Nicole. Law segment coming up.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
She brings her entrance music to chat. She makes the whole scene magical. Do you have this magical sound effect? I do not.
Sorry. This is
very
the
pretty
only way I
lady.
can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Paimon never said Paimon cares about Traveler a lot. She should take care of herself. Alright. Casually entering. Wait, I just... What if Genshin embraced this dialogue aesthetic for every scene? They likely would not, but this looks like something straight out of a comic. I guess we're gonna have a hard time deciding who's speaking, but I like this aesthetic a lot, rather than just having the thing at the bottom of the screen.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders.
As I mentioned it.
Alice has roped
Okay.
in
Oh well.
every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Okay then.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this?
Sprinkling sounds in conversation, indeed.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry.
Go on. Go on, Queen.
There. Anyway, help yourselves.
At least explain the function.
Communicate over long distances within nod-krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
Screen be words only.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub.
How would Inefa view a technological device, chat? Would Inefa look at a technological device and think of that as a pet? Food for thought.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
Oh no, I cut a yap shot! Evacuate, contact the lightkeeper. Plains section! What do you think about Sandrone? Well, I don't know. She made the flying phone. She does. Oh, hi, Loa.
Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep.
Hi, Loa.
How many times do I have to tell you
I think
not to address me?
I wonder how they managed to put him to the rope into the quest.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
I have zero clue. How does this guy communicate and how does Ilua understand him?
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of nod-krai for civilians to evacuate.
Right, yep.
We have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, nod-krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
He just knows.
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of nod-krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
I don't exactly like the writing on the curse thing. It seems somewhat convenient. And also how they are handling the information of the curse is not, I don't think it's the best well done. It's just based on a speculation of Sandrone about, hey, Dottore tell us to leave, so maybe the curse is about where it triggers when we leave. It has very little ground, and now every single person is taking it as it's a fact. I would have liked for there to be more concrete evidence supporting this, or at least if there's not concrete evidence on purpose, then at least have someone within the group doubt that's how it works. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, they can definitely do that, but have at least one character voice that, wait, we cannot leave? Like, you know, that's just a speculation from Sandrone, right? Even if that leads to nothing, a few lines like that would still ground this to make it feel more, like, I guess, grounded in reality.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
Everyone's treating that as a fact now.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
It is indeed as you have thought.
And what?
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey,
big glass of milk.
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Also, I would like to have more animated animation in this scene. Like, he doesn't seem angry at all from his body movement.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Sure.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
Right. It's not that safe because there could be very well the chance that the curse could be triggered by something Dottore do later or just by staying nod-krai too long. Yeah, they are just taking the speculation about not leaving nod-krai to be granted. It could also be that, yeah, he could very well make it the other way and just Sandrone reading it wrong. Reading the situation wrong. You're betting on the fact that staying nod-krai is absolutely the safest choice. Turn out not, they would be all cooked. Yeah, I agree.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
It's a little bit of a yeah, you're alright. I will hold off until after this conversation is done. But I think this entire conversation is a little bit kind of out of nowhere. Like, we've never seen the Illua character before. It's kind of shoehorned in a little. The outpraise when the writing is good, but this writing is a little bit meh right now.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Illua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
In the real time, Walker found our Flint and Flint say don't match it up to Illua. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I would like that relationship to be built up a tiny bit more. It kind of comes out of nowhere. I'm not exactly... I cannot exactly think of the way I would do it better right now, but I just know that it's not the greatest way seen right there. Alright, we can collect things. Now I can take a break, can I? Is it the end of an act yet? Yeah, Widow. Take care of yourself. Have a nice rest.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
I wonder which scene this is in the past. Rest well, Widow. I'll see you tomorrow. Is this actually at the end of the... I actually don't know. I want to go at least toward the end of Act 7 before I stop. This area has reflection. Yes, a little bit. Yes. Act 7. This is still Act 7, right? Which scene is this?
Nothing here either.
Oh! It is the present! Is it?
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Illua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
What? I have zero clue what they're talking about.
As figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions.
Sure.
Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance.
My creativity master! Welcome in. And yes, indeed, it is as you have thought. Yes. There's 4 memories, okay. In between there with some perspective shift, assume 1.5 hours. Gotcha. Until the end of Act 7, right? I at least want to go to the end of Act 7 today. It's 2 acts. So we can finish it tomorrow.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? about using moonlight to send messages to us.
Sure.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either.
Cannot stop between Act 7 and 8. I mean... Is there at least any point that seems like I can just Alt F4 out? As in we are controlling the character? $2 p.m. to 7 p.m. then 9 p.m. to... Wow, damn. Okay. The playable section is way less in Act 8, I see.
The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship.
But you know what? If you find a reasonable spot that's kind of in the middle of the story and it's a safe spot to stop, let me know.
But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Drink?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Right. Oh, there's that! Okay. Right, I remember that now. Okay.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
That's such a small detail.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
When I entered in the endless domain and when I saw cutscene, I can take a break. Okay. The moment it saves, you get to play run. Just exit the domain. Okay. Alright, tell me when it's time, okay? Just tell me when it's time. When I reach that part.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
She's just clumsy, Chad.
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
It does, though.
Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying.
Is this in the past or is this in the present where Flint never noticed?
I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work?
Hello, Anvil! Welcome back.
If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
Right. Because she has not been here before.
He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Call him a stalking. Oh, it is the present. No, they are still kind of making it like...
The door is closed.
Right, it's present.
If this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Ha! I don't think they can see her anyway. She just don't see them.
Aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened.
Mina, so cute.
Battle with the Torre. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
Mm-hmm.
Please, traveler. I really hope you find this.
A cat.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
Merrier?
Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
They're edging us.
I usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Hey, hold to maintain the power in target area as you write. Oh, okay. What kind of message? Oh, this is an entire gameplay section. I'm doing well, Milo. Welcome in. We're doing the Archon quest right now. How are you doing? Is that just the same word written twice? That's the exact same word. This and this. Oh, job? Oh, job?
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
Fishing minigame.
Please, you have to see these words.
Ah, there we go. There we go. It's a nice little bit of edging.
Do you sense anything?
It's a nice little bit of edging. I think they might overdo that a little bit too much. Because there is no real consequence to meeting them. It's Flint and Nefer cannot see Columbina anyway. Hey Dino, welcome back.
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
Is the message that Columbina leaves disappear after the traveler saw it or something?
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. The Traveler and Paimon, it's really you. But...
Gotcha. Thank you, Pika.
A victory feast. Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Yeah, this is after the fight.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time.
She's moving backward.
That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection.
I'd like to talk to you about this tenet. Say it with the right alpha.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Time flows backward. Probably forgot the point, like when Nefer said she wasn't doing anything in place of her, and Sandy Holder to search for the gang, but somehow Flint also ended up here. Your speculation. Sure. What was the speculation?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person. Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
I mean, it's hard. We'll find a way somehow.
That is good writing. That I like. Also, I was gonna yap about can Flint and Nefer see it in the future? They can, right? It's still there.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
Wait, this is actually the dialogue we saw before, right? It sounded familiar. The music is on point too.
The present. The future.
Pika is double place.
That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh, so if moonlight shines in, she's gonna see it?
Maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day.
Oh my god, this writing is so good! Okay. I dig this. The part when Flint and Nefer were kind of being quote-unquote twisted as not seeing Columbina. It's weird, but this part is good. Once again, it's kind of like the intertwining of the past and the future, giving Columbina hopes, and then she follows through with the plan. And then we're gonna have the payoff at Flint and Never seeing it. I love this writing.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup.
Oh my god.
Are you getting tired?
This is such a nice writing. I'm getting giddy over it. No. I cannot explain it. I do not expect this writing at all, but everything just flows together so well.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
I think they're edging. This is amazing writing.
You helped defeat Rerir,
helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
There we go. That's a nice... I'm telling you right now. I think the writing department in Hoyoverse is kind of... they divide the work into for several people. And the person writing the scene between Flames and Inlure is not the same person writing this scene. I'm telling you. Getting recognition for achievement.
Huh. Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here.
Wait, how does he know? How does he know that? Would he not be confused that she would know about Moon Prayer Night?
Time in this place flows backwards.
Oh, there we go. Fuck. I should have just clicked it 2 more times. Okay, fine. Well, fine enough. Well, okay, fair enough.
I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Interesting. It's a interesting dynamic with what's happening. I think this is likely gonna come back in a future dialogue. I hope it comes back because that would be good writing. But then we're gonna learn that the future and the past is inseparable. What happened has already happened, and it's going to be the same. Columbina cannot change it. She can only follow the footsteps of the past.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is
the future being
extrapolate
past
from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
Try to read the future. Okay.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay, find a way to break through, look into certain clue. I really need to pause those screen to just look at what people are doing.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod-krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons.
Yeah.
A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3.
A long time ago.
As the legends say.
When?
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
because Lotore has made one?
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
Okay.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
That's fair.
Does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case...
Yep.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Albedo is so chill. This is such an unlikely duo.
Simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Very well.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
Everything.
We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still
Broad.
out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Just share it already.
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Seeing Sandrone and Albedo. True. This is 5 years old. This is recent.
Ordinarily,
It's
I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone.
Tempest Samir, welcome back.
Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Thank you, Pip, for welcoming people into the chat.
Reverse order? Are you serious?
That's lovely.
Dying isn't
Thanks for
enough
spreading the wholesome and positivity.
Show off too.
Chat, spam the command, you know which one. Random location appearing in reverse order. Are you serious? Not dying isn't enough for Muga doesn't show off too.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's
mad.
Problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Help!
Life begins with a drop of water.
Help! Help! How?
The moment this planet came into being.
Alright. Peep. No worry. I'll help you. I'll help. I think the thing on my screen is currently being overloaded right now. Let me reset it real quick. I will do something. Remember to eat, hydrate, take care of yourself. It's okay, babe. Embrace the positivity.
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
Oh, okay. Really get philosophical here.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside.
Why is there a cold?
So how can we help her?
This is funny. I think it's kind of like Columbina situation. She, from the moment she's born, why is there a cold around me? I just want to eat a goon cave. Oh.
Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
Oh, I just realized. I think I think Columbina is about to meet Rarier. Because she's traveling backward in time, and the moment that Rarier appears in there and start traveling backward in time is at the Battle of Rarier. And as we just saw previously, she was just at the point where Traveler won the battle. I think she's about to meet Rarier. Does that mean they have to travel 500 years to meet Hollanders? Damn. Wow. I guess they're gonna be the best of friends then, if my theory is correct. This might be two, so I will know. These are back out. The space may not have exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Oh, she's gonna use a chess.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
Yeah, there's also Traveler.
There's a note from Paimon.
We still don't know about Traveler whereabouts right now.
Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon...
One day you come in chat and start to act like you're God.
Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day.
Act like Dotori. Oh my god, will it have all the items that Traveler has ever collected in the journey? Because that's a fuck ton. You gotta find 10 debate clubs, at least 10 R5 TTDS, my meager collection of 5-star weapon, 2,000 ores, which is on the low side, by the way. I've been spending them up, and some other quest items shoved in there.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Hold on. It is I, Piv, for I've come to this stream to bless all the viewers currently in chat. Daily necessities. There's a photo. Oh, is that the one with Columbina?
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Voodoo it. Take adventure book in here, record of travelers, achievement and memories.
This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. I'll use
Holy
this.
shit, that's thick.
Hang in there. We'll find you.
I guess, though, for 5 years of traveling, I guess it's not thick enough. Bless our pools! Oh. Oh! I do not expect this at all.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
So obviously, when she's playable, we will control Polonia, right? Obviously, this is gonna be a combat thing that we can. Oh my god! If they make this hunk of a machine being playable in combat, god damn, just punching shit. I don't know. Well, it's obviously gonna be something that we have to use her burst to summon him or something, right? And then she's just gone for the moment. Polonia confirmed playable. Holy shit! All right. You think Valka model is a step up? Think again. Oh. Okay. I see you, game. This walking a little bit slow though. Recording material again. Hold on. There's surely a point where they're gonna stop me, right? Can he walk through the door? Can he? He cannot. They blocked it off. Polonia carry. Alright, they also blocked that off. Fair enough. This means I'm gonna save all my Primogem for this, right? Yeah, you know what? Do I feel the urge to go? No. I feel he's cool. Pika. There are more emotions that we can feel toward a being than to go or not to go. We might just feel compelled to find them cool. We might just compelled to like to be friends with them. So I guess as you experience more of life, you'll be able to distinguish all of those emotions rather than just group them up into a neat packages. Search. See you, wizard. Oh, hold on. Scan. Oh my god, I ain't reading all that. I'm glad for you, or I'm sorry that happened. One formula. More. Alain Goulotin? Who's Alain Goulotin? Oh, right, that's the friend. Carpenter Severus. I guess I'll check for keywords. Engine notes, Coppelius. Okay, sure. Golden is not part of my doctrine.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning.
Thank you, Pika, for saving me time.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. The
Law Skipper, that's me.
This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables.
Sure. How is it important?
Surely that can only mean one thing. Descender? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Go on, Queen. Alright, keyword. What are we searching? Wait.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
I got you. Oh, wait, the other side? Alright, sure. Aquila Favonia from Standard Banner is a good weapon. You can use it on Bennett. If you get enough energy recharge for him from artifacts, then it's the best weapon for him. Jacob Ingo, no idea. Dari Machines, no idea. Anthony Sermon Explosion Secret Marriage. Halfway. No, I want to check the last one. Master Rugerio. I have no idea what that is.
Otonki sermon dictation.
Yeah, Bennett. Bennett's good.
Marriage.
He likes the high base attack from the weapon.
Observe.
Make sure you get enough energy recharge for him from other sources though.
Deconstructing
if you use a non-ER weapon.
Effects could generate potential ideas.
Okay.
So it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway.
Sure. And then what? How is this relevant?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Alright, keyword.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Decline for Remuria. Oh. Guillotine Deluxe Edition. Time Tracker. Holy crap. I'm sure the law enjoyer will love this. And Minsley will summary for us, don't worry. Wait, what? No? Nothing? Oh, yes.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, He is only a genius. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
Should you give Bean a Hydro Goblet or HP for C2 main DPS? HP Goblet is best. Hydro Goblet is a few percentage behind. If you have really good substat on a Hydro Goblet, you could use it. Actually, for C2, because her HP is actually, it's converted into other stats, I'd say a C2, her HP becomes even more important. So, HP Goblet.
Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well.
So HP in the new set
I guess
for
it's not beyond the realms of possibility.
on-field DPS, right? Or off-field DPS? If on-field DPS, you use the old nod-krai DPS set from the domain release in the first version of Luna, of nod-krai. If you play her off-field, you would farm the off-field set, which is the new set. The off-field set does not give you anything when you're on-field. The on-field set does not give you much when you're off-field. They have clear condition.
Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Sure. Oh. So she was born a machine. I have no idea regarding her lore.
Renee? His full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology.
Milo, I'm sure you couldn't have found that much during the past 3 days.
The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research.
So, not much harm done.
The 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formula. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind. Yep, that's my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe... Oh, come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined.
You use it... Oh, boy. Oh. I'm sorry.
It's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate.
I think this scene could benefit from Albedo being here and just bouncing ideas off with her. The scene seems a little bit monotonous at the moment.
He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Detour, you once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead.
Oh boy.
Even the tiniest variable can make Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria.
Sure.
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Okay.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization.
Holy
Then
crap,
extract
she's
the essential
really
notes from the
discovering
records
time
to
travel
determine
right
which
now.
variables they point to.
Sure, okay, this sounds like a ton of nonsense to me.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light.
That's a lot of words, Androne.
Records. Hyperborea.
I think they could have done this scene better. They kind of want to show off her intelligence and her personality. I think the info dump could have been shortened down a bit.
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying
That
to
color
save
symbol
the
looks like the
world.
thing in the Sea Breeze Nutland Resort. Actually, yeah.
I think if they saw this incomprehensible hint
Yeah.
switch,
Now that you mention it, I can see that.
probably have me institutionalized.
Oh, okay.
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Sure. Instead of trying to save the world, what would Archon think if they saw this? Yeah.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face.
Oh my god, don't do that to me.
She used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Says the person voicing all her monologue out loud. I'm not crazy.
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Right. You've been talking to yourself for 15 minutes. Wait. Oh, I can look around, sure. Tea time. She's so Fontaine, chat. What's the name of the set for Bina main DPS? With Lauma, right? Just to make sure. Where Bina can be played as the main DPS with Lauma only. And the set is called Night of the Sky Unveiling. It's purple and black. Alright. Surely they're not gonna make this entire meticulous model and let us control it just to throw it away, right?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea.
Fortune cookies.
They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink.
Sure.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Let's go to evacuate scenario. You're welcome, Milo.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
Fewer number than we. It looks like many of them have lost their lives at the hand of monster released by the Doctor. Cannot be helped. Okay.
As you wish.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They are allowing us to play as a lot of characters today. Okay, let me memorize this location real quick. Holy! Wow. But what if? Oh, I cannot teleport. Alright, I was thinking. Energy field. Wow, they really modified the map. That's extra. I did not expect, even though we cannot go there. Okay. There's gonna be an invisible wall, right? Yeah. Okay, I memorized the location. It's next to this. That's the shrine.
Laid bare.
Meet up with Child? Hello? Child?
Arlecchino, you look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and nod-krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from nod-krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Are they gonna reveal it?
I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
What?
Take him out.
Huh? What? Oh boy, Dottore, what are you doing?
Overruled.
Child support, ain't no way.
Tidal wave.
Hold on. I need to. I cannot take a look at stats right now. All right, bye.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stronger.
I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I know.
I love the dynamic. Holy crap, Child is so weak in comparison.
There's a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in nod-krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand
in a new world.
We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Let's just stop talking. Every word he utters lowers the opinion of people around him.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave nod-krai.
Well, if he can turn human into a random beast, there is a reason for them to fear the curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
Oh, you have not revealed it yet, actually.
While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated nod-krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't.
Oh,
we have no
Giant
idea
is here.
where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
He is
Sandrone
protective.
is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from nod-krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
It just occurs to me that we hear these characters talking about the other Harbingers so casually now. It could one be that we are so close to Snezhnaya, and could also two be the kind of storytelling from the Archon quest right now offers so many perspectives that actually this entire quest, the Traveler presence is so little. The story brings us to so many different people and see what they are going through.
However, if nod-krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in nod-krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Oh, that's a loading screen. Fire.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey.
Oh, have Durin been back to Mondstadt and back?
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in.
Traveler is a damsel right now.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimate thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
The Void Realm? And that's not Abyss. I was thinking that's maybe similar to Scurf, but I guess not.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and
it's like in Honkai Star Rail. Huh. It's nice to hear. I've actually heard mixed opinion about Honkai Star Rail storytelling lately. Some people say it's good, but there are also people say that it's too long and drag on.
I've been thinking about
this
something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The
whole Ferris was 52
was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Okay.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
Oh boy. Well, to think that the law writer of this entire Genshin story, they had to figure out entirely how the elemental system works and everything beforehand. That's wild. Maybe they kind of workshop along the way, but the core idea has to have formulated quite some time ago. Honkai story itself is very, very good, but the presentation sometimes fails. The story gets buried under a lot of words. That's kind of the problem that Hoyoverse tend to encounter. It's true in Genshin as well, and I can still see remnants of that in the Archon quest sometimes. Like, there are some sections that I commented on, like the Flames of Iluga section, and then the Sandroni solo section. But I think some other sections have gotten better lately. The most recent arc gets really complicated. You know, a story can be good, and also the telling of the story, which is storytelling, can be ass. There are a ton of examples of that. If you have ever watched a YouTube video summarizing a movie or summarizing a TV show, you have encountered that. That is a story being good and the storytelling being ass. We are not willing to sit through maybe 2 hours for a movie. We are not willing to sit through a whole season of the TV show and just want it condensed. That's when the creator of the show is not doing their job well. Like the premise, the core story is probably fine. We can watch the summary video and enjoy it, but we may not enjoy the entire season. It's something that a lot of story creator suffers from, and it's what separates a good show, a good movie, a good book, or a good storytelling game from the rest.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanagi herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Nothing.
It works!
It works?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
Oh, okay, so guys are all the vision holder here.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Okay, sure.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
A lot.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Okay.
Nice! This time
Three boys working together.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
Thank you so much for the thumbnail. You are welcome. Make my pillow stay hot in winter and cold in summer, and win all 50-50. Welcome in Bloodfallen indeed. I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail. I am sure it is very representative of the Archon quest.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Alright, hold on. Thursday here, watch the entrance, Hat Guy and I will go to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
It's going great. I'm currently doing the Archon quest right now, Bloodfallen. Hope everything's going well for you.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh boy, we're playing as so many characters. Alright.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Chat! Is this a stopping point? Is it still Act 7? Is it Act 8 already? Man, this shit's long.
Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh. Completely in darkness, okay.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds.
Watch this very closely, sure, alright. We'll finish a section or two more.
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
Right.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Oh.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Act 7 is 3 hours long without stalling. I guess I've been stalling a lot. Why does the animal watch them? This is a little bit eerie. Is that Columbina? Having the animals watch over them or something? Total IQ is 2 hours for you in a single run. 2 hours? Damn.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Huh?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
What? I'm missing it. What are you talking about?
Squall Fury! Search for it!
Careful.
The hell? What? Oh, okay.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there.
You gotta shut up, sure. Do the people turn into animals? Wow. The music is glitching. The music is glitching. I'm glad I turned on music for this. So, do people turn into animal? Is that what it is? I'm supposed to go up. Okay. Huh.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Even the animation seems jittery. Well, that's haunting.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each
Why are they not
energy field
affected by
is
it?
its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Alright, sure. Oh, the music's so haunting. We're supposed to go up. We are not. I think that's gonna be a problem, right? It cannot be this easy. Or maybe it is, and they're just getting new information. Oh, sorry, drop on your head, sir. Bunker quest. That was peak and scary. Which bunker quest? Is that one of the new one quest?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
I see. The bunker quest. How do I know which one is the bunker quest? What's the name of that? Can you let me know?
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Living down? Living up? That's a weird choice of word.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
Oh, this is a segment where we're gonna play as Nefer using a chessboard, right?
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Why does she remember that? What's the importance of that?
Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
Yeah, right.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps
journey
I should
of
send
what?
you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
Recreate and not
you simply do not
traveling in time, right?
That happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
What are you...
Oh, he knows.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
He's just gonna remove?
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
Ah, that's Laoma, isn't it?
If I hadn't cut the connection,
Nicole.
Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Alright. I can take that. Sure.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Return to sender, the quest name. Okay. The VA did a wonderful job in JP version. Are you talking about the main quest or are you talking about the return to sender quest? Convenience Nicole power up.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Archon quest, I see. Hey, Debbie.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why?
Does Dottore just temporarily take away the vision?
What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
I see. You got Bena? Congratulations, Debbie. I think you got her on 2 accounts, right? Or have you gotten her on a 3rd account? You've not been able to welcome me yet. Welcome to me to your own stream. I've been here all along. Something, people would say.
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Wait, oh, so he can also affect the Traveler now. I thought he was not able to during the cutscene in last patch. Okay. And even a descender like Traveler coming here is also being affected by the power of this world, which is intriguing.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while. but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
The month is only for Traveler, right? And for Dottore himself, it's probably just a short moment.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here...
You'll be camping for 3 when where to start.
But if I left you
I would just sure like to try. I would like to see you try. That's actually true.
The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
Just like Asmodee. Asmodee is about space though, it's not time.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
He's right.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
That's not what the Traveler wants though. That part is not right. That time I got stuck in a world full of waifu, but I am an alien.
I've entered the past 3 times.
I wonder if they're gonna make a game out of
But I
that.
still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present.
Oh, sure. Sure.
But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Next one. Oh, is this a fight with... This has to be the fight with Reria, right? Yeah.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use
an
powers
earlier
you
fight.
neither comprehend nor control.
Huh.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Archon quest is near its end. Like this one? Is this the end of Act 7? She's just chilling.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
I don't think you can.
But how would I do it? What can I do here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
I don't think I've ever seen her frown like this. That was a little bit comical.
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
Right.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
Some stuff left, okay.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak towards the island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
He does. But not back then.
Maybe that really was me.
He should have asked, will you have a hand in that? Then she would have answered yes.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Future, present. Why did they have to do this? Hold on.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it.
It never ends.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of nod-krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh! Okay, okay. QTE, quick time event.
Did it work?
Hello, save for the moon. I have no idea what that reference is. Oh, the flower's gone.
Hey,
what are these symbols?
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Is this past or future or present? What?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
Oh, neither. Just a dream.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
What is this thumbnail? We're about to see it right now. Hello, Alola. Welcome into the stream. Hope you currently have a nice day.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly.
Sit back and relax, because we're about to see with this peak. Fiction.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe.
Croissant?
I
Oui,
had
oui,
a little
croissant.
free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you
Rosaline,
really
oh
can't
boy.
wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Already.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
Wait, this is Fontaine music. Right, this is Fontaine music.
rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess.
These are so
Do I regularly do TC streams? I do pretty often. In fact, I think my streams regarding combat and theory crafting is more often. I do enjoy the story part of the Genshin though. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy a good story. And this whole time, I do not procrastinating do the story. Do not procrastinate to do the story because it actually contains the material for the weekly boss. I know I can do it early, but I don't want to experience the boss fight out of order.
Of course they are. I made them.
Chonky cat!
I was worried they might contain traces of
Lady?
machine oil.
Or Lou?
What?
What? Oh. What?
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
6 hours. I've been here for 5 hours.
I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a
Lady is very small. Is that Lou?
Your followers are gonna make some demands of you,
Oh.
right? Surely you can just answer a few
Maurice?
here and there in
Is that the
return for
third
free
one?
food and drink.
How many cats do you have,
How
Piv?
bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord
3.
Ugh,
I see.
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Regarding the more
Sitzenkreuz Ordo.
theory crafting and a more combat related stream, it's likely gonna be on Monday. I've been engulfed with the new militia game mode lately. And just keep testing different teams with different rotation. It's quite fun for me. And I'm sure when Legion Onslaught comes out, we're gonna have a lot of fun testing different teams too.
Yes, that was it. Narcissus.
Get a flight to catch. Oh boy.
Would you try to fulfill their wishes?
Thanks for hanging out with us, Smilo. Even before you have to catch a fly. Make sure you're on time. Do I expect Sandrone to be synergistic with Bina? No, I don't think so. Sandrone is speculated to be released so late into the patch cycle that I think she's gonna be her own thing. Just like Skirk is not similar to Natlan mechanic, Sandrone could also be someone that has similar mechanic to Snezhnaya and then lead into Snezhnaya. I think she's gonna be something different.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
That DPS thing should have been made a long time ago by Hoyoverse. I agree. I don't know how many people enjoy that. I know it at least increased my playtime in the game by 30% and makes me log into militia basically almost on a daily basis these days. Before I log in once a week to play with some friends. Chance of new lunar reaction, it's very slim. There it can always be a chance, but it's very slim. Because here's the thing. Columbina's kit has her skill, her passive, and her constellations each have a different line for Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, and Lunar Crystallize. If they release a new lunar reaction, they're gonna have to update every single part of Columbina's kit. Well, they have done that before for characters in the past, but mostly updating from Electro Charge into Lunar Charge, which is short. They could do that, but I don't think they're gonna do it to that extent. It's very rough. I don't think it's gonna be another one. Personally, that could still be a chance. Holyu could always surprise us.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once.
Alright, hold on. Is nothing wrong although you're trying to fulfill their wishes? Lord of this, you usually I wouldn't go if they pay me. I would know them. Well, it's found the same way, not the people who made demands of me. I only know. Okay.
In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alan?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
You expect some alternate reaction or Chevrolet's type of character for Superconduct? Yeah, I can see that. I think I've heard the rumors around. Something for Superconduct. Someone say something about Sandrone maybe being Electro, and there's a Frost Maiden kind of character that is Cryo and is a support for her. It is possible. And also in the Archon quest we got to play Polonia model and walk around with it, so maybe they're cooking something. I don't know if this is my game lacking with the music sometimes, or it is the intended lacking, like in Dottore Dome section.
A place where people don't
Is Vaka Doom posting real?
give them, where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like
Vaka in his current best team is 90,000 damage per second in a world of Columbina teams being 140,000. So it's barely better than half of what Columbina team can do. If Vaka is released at the beginning of Natlan or at the end of Fontaine, he'll be great. If Vaka is released at the current state right now, he is absolute dog water. That's his version 1 of beta.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
What if he has 2 weapon slots? That would be fun. I cannot say whether or not that would be true, but that would be fun.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of
So a cow with 2 weapons of 110?
Sandrone.
That's funny.
Traveler.
I think people are mostly memeing around.
Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it?
There are some people... people just saying shit at this point. I think it's best to just reserve our opinion until we get more information. There are also some people thinking that he's gonna be free, so at the baseline we should either calculate him at C1 or R1. There are people who is on the propaganda theory of all the theorizing that whole universe knows that we look at leaks, so they intentionally make Vaka weak to sell the current banners better, and then they're gonna just publish his real numbers later. There are a lot of theories being thrown around. I don't think there's any point. If you like fun, you can participate in that discussion. I don't think there's much point to just speculate in the air. Check this code for Morris. 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 Morris? Oh, what's he eating? Morris. Why you feed a burger? Is it fries? Morris.
Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
It was me!
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
She's gonna do the moment of showing Flint's the books, right? Flint's a traveler.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Right.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
It's interesting gameplay.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, I know this.
Where I'll find myself
Definitely.
this time.
Two memories and then it's the end of Act 7, I assume.
Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and
Chicken or
Fred
egg,
talked
chat?
about some
Which
files
comes
in the
first?
Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
I'm glad they are putting this into the writing. She's actually pondering this. Like the player playing the game is also pondering this. I'm glad that they addressed that.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends.
My exploring team.
Let's not help them.
When we talk about exploring, Mahuika has been in many of my exploration team. It's Natlan characters are just so convenient to run around in the open world with. It's a shame that nod-krai characters don't have the exploration mechanics as good as in Natlan. That one.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Mahuika, Kinich, Siluna, and Barissa.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Wait, you have Mahuika? I don't remember. Wanderer, Bina, Inefa, and Ceylon. Ceylon and Wanderer is probably doing the most of the heavy lifting. Wanderer will help with... yeah, when Ceylon has downtime. It's a nice thing.
That should do it. Luanatar?
Oh, hello?
You can sense my presence? Wait!
I pulled your Mahuika too. Did I? I don't remember.
Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the
it's the Luanotar all along. The backlash was too much. I have so much problem with that. I have so much problem with the backlash. What's the point of backlash? If every single character in the game now will have exploration mechanic, why are people not liking it? That's straight up an improvement to the game. I've been here before. I've talked about this before. I hate that nod-krai character don't continue to have exploration mechanic. I hate that I have to continue using my old exploration team. I like to see the new characters on screen more often. Because the first character I pulled for you, I see.
Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Another one. That seems easy. She doesn't moan this time. What do you think is the goal of exploration you support Wanderer? I think it's Chaska. And then... yeah, I think it's Chaska.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity.
I don't even own Chaska, but every time I play another account that has Chaska, holy crap, that shit feels good. One really underrated thing about Chaska is that you can just move forward in a slightly slanted slope and then you basically go upward at her usual flying ahead speed.
This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
Chaska again, AoE enemy is really annoying, that's true. Versa can jump high and can run in shallow waters. Yes, I think that's worse than Mahuika, and I don't even think Mahuika is that amazing at exploration. Chaska easily takes the cake.
It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
In open world, many small enemy Chaska would be a pain. In open world, any character will be fine in terms of damage.
How far back in time is this?
I think I may know when this is. This is when Traveler first arrived at Hisi Island and see the Luanotar, right? Versa has 2 stamina thingies, unlike Mahuika. Mahuika's stamina thingy is also longer.
Where's Luanotar? I can't sense her presence this time.
There he is.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
It's not about... I guess. That's still puzzling.
A way back? To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? or to the future that followed?
I guess when you have traveled back in time enough, there's still somewhere that she can go back to, right? To the moment in time that she has just disappeared. Because currently in any timeline that she's at right now, there is another Columina that's also existed. Is this existing in there?
And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority?
So she just goes to the past, right?
I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands.
What if she goes all the way back into her 500 years ago, into her birth or something, and do something wild?
I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
What is it? And they're gonna leave us to ponder this and not gonna reveal until a critical moment in the quest, right?
I know what I must do.
She's speaking all cryptic, like they're gonna hold off on the reveal.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate?
How busted it's been for a combo. You get 60k with just 2. 60k actually seems low. It is generally around, if you put them in, not in the best in slot team, the best in slot team is with Flames, but if you put them in a reasonable team, they can reach absolutely somewhere between from 100 to 120,000 DPS. Yeah, no 2 other characters. I guess with no 2 other characters, you would not have the nod-krai resonance up at all. So it could be it.
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
The flowers. Oh, that's the flower that we've been seeing in the loading screen. Okay. Oh! It's been her all along.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It's her all along.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
That's why it cursed us.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
She has been the orchestrator of everything she has experienced so far.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
I see.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then,
that's her.
I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Pokemon.
Go on.
Indeed.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
It's actually kind of empowering in a sense, right? Columbina is now in a better mental state and power-wise, and she decides to help herself in the past. It's poetic in a sense. Lola is very cute, yeah. And she completed the loop.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story.
And we have a song.
As for mine must go in a different direction.
Oh my god. Such a cinematic scene. Oh my god. Holy shit. I would give it 10 over 10, but there's that flames with Edward's scene, so 9 over 10. Sad, I'm holding grudge.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Alright, we're gonna go through this cutscene and then we end it.
Life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do... Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
I am kind of afraid to know what deeds he will perform.
But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
What did Rerir do? Someone remind me, please.
Have you made up your mind?
You laugh when Dothraki offers to be evil and get off scot-free. Come on, Traveler, you've killed for less. 5 Primo Jam, flashback. In seriousness, though. What did Rerir do?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
A discount.
To learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you all
killing innocent people, that's what Rerir did.
Than a moment ago.
When was that moment? Why did Rerir have to decide that?
Signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show.
Choose to side with the sinners instead of the nation that got destroyed. Candria, yeah. Oh, a cutscene. I did not expect that.
Question.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Oh.
This is most disappointing.
Well, doesn't that mean Traveler succeeds in being evil? I thought this is the outcome you want. Okay. Okay. Elements end up. Holy. Okay, I see you, Traveler. I don't think this is a wise choice, but pull up. Oh no, what's that? Hey, blood's here. All right, level-headed enough.
Interesting.
He doesn't remember. Okay. Oh, does he? He doesn't remember. Wait. He's level-headed enough to just save Traveler instead of exacting revenge. Okay. That guy. How did he get in here? Oh, so that's in real time. And everyone else experiencing the same thing. Okay.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
I thought you lost your hat. Wanderer Grove, indeed. Fair point, just got me surprised. Thank you. Thank you. No name, no one, age, feathers, reason, threat to Eclipse Dynasty. Oh, okay, so you just mean that, right? Not meaning there's a clear black and white decision to be made. All right, gotcha. I misunderstood.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Is there a Dotori chasing you right now while you're just standing around and talk? Is he not able to come out?
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Okay. Right.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
The story can really use a little bit less repeating information. Like, yeah, we got it. You don't have to say it the second time. Thank you. Just trust in people to, like, I made that connection. Thank you, game.
And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
I'm fine.
Right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
It's weird that he is not chasing after them. Does he have no power outside of returning Kuru to himself, finding a way to make breakthrough? Oh, to Natlan.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
Pika, what are you yapping
Think
about?
everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say, how's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Sure.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hi, everyone.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
Oh, they're back from Operation Rescue People in Natlan, right?
Paimon's been having night.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing.
Your age?
My age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities. And...
Okay, very cool. Time, space, something, something.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dotori believes himself to be
Ew,
equal
now
to
it's
the gods.
crazy.
Maybe even superior.
I think that scene can be elevated by Yehoda saying that while Vaka is the animation is actually Vaka hugging her. Still the same line, but actually have Vaka hug her.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Okay, no one of the three believes in shall be equal to God, maybe even superior. Okay. Explain.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbine is alive.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
Specific
Surely it must have been
purpose.
created for a specific purpose.
Wait.
But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like
Has that also been created by Columbina all
in
along?
the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Where's she come from?
Oh, you sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
Wait, was she not even in the previous scene? She's not,
I
right?
do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
They did not have to give that. Okay, sure. I guess they do have to do that.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so...
The world has an end? Hold on, rewind. The world has an end?
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Can I order F4 now, Chad?
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
I see.
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
And we're here. Okay. Okay, we can enter this. Go back to the story. Run! I'm running! Whee! I'm free! Did you say free? Alright, that's gonna be it for the stream, chat. Bye! I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna finish this story tomorrow. I don't have my wits about me to say anything more than that. Appreciate you all, chat, as always. As always, lovely, lovely. Having a good time with you. Whee! Goodbye, chat. Hugs all around indeed. I'll see you around, chat.